Hubert Doubtfile here, dear. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we decided to go ahead and go with Death Stranding again today. Let's see, where I'm at. I'm at the collector. Okay. Let me look at the collector and see where he's at. So we're at 4.5 stars. We are really close to getting the collector done. All of these are replaying missions. Any that I could do that would be really easy. I mean, that's only 15 likes, but I'll give it a shot. We'll just do this one. We're really, really close to being, as I said, I don't want to go all the way over there, even though I know that I haven't done that one yet. That's right. So we could do this one, get on a bike, video games. It's two. This one should get us to 5 stars, so we're going to go ahead and do this one. 6 pieces of cargo is what we're going to need. We're going to have to go through BT territory to do it. Welcome, everybody. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I do. I do. I really do you. I really do. Appreciate you. All right. What's up, Christoph? Happy Tuesday. La Frage.
Order assigned.
All right. Let's go. Let's get it on. Oh, let's get it on. We'll take some of this right here because we're going to use it real quick to get one of our structures up a little bit better. We just jumping right in, baby. That's what we're doing. Just jumping right on in. All right, all right, all right. So, today, our goals are Weather Station 5-star, Timefall 5-star, Collector 5-star, South Knot 5-star. And a partridge in your mama's tree.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
All right, so
bridges.
I'll go ahead and take this guy since it's just left here for me. Mind if I do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Get your medals here. Everybody just leaves medals on the floor, huh? Get your shiny medals. Alright. So, right now we are... Oh, don't destroy. I mean, we don't need it, but, you know. Into your loving arms.
Safe travels.
So, I found out something yesterday that actually might make this platinum take a little bit longer. So, I'm trying to... Alright, so there's a trophy out here. Now, we thought we only have 2 hard trophies left, and that's the one where you got to get everybody with your premium deliveries, and then the other one where you need to have everybody 5 stars, right? Well, there's another trophy called Homo something, and it's where you have to build 108 items. Well, some of those items you only get by doing certain things. So one of those is we have to race with the roadster 4 times to get the roadster. Otherwise, well, we can't get that trophy. So with that being said, we are going to have to do races. We're also going... Arso. Did I just say Arso? We're also going to have to go and find a few special items to make sure that we unlock. that's actually outside of just getting, so you could get all 5 stars and everything and still not have everything because you have to find certain things from emails. So I wanted to make sure that you all knew that. Yeah. So it might take us 2 to 3 more streams. All right. So let's do this. Well, if you're just going to leave them here for me, I'm just going to go ahead and take them on up and just use them, you know? Might as well just go ahead and do on that now, doing on that now, doing. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and put these little suckers here attached to my suit like. Put them on my shoulders. Look at my shoulders looking all nice and buff like. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? My shoulders looking all nice and nice like. All right, everybody, let's get scared. I feel it. I feel it so good. It's so good when you feel it. Just get ready, everybody. We're gonna have some fun. What's up, Caitlin? How you doing, Caitlin? No matter what I do. All I think about is poo. Even when I cut the umbrella cord, you know I'm crazy over poo. Trying to have a little fun, everybody. There's our number 2. Oh, these are going to be heavy. Gotta concentrate, people. Where is that? Don't mind if I poop. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that carrier out. We'll place all this on there because it's... There we go. We're about ready to lose our pack too, so... Oh, do I not have my... What the hell? What the... Like, how do I get this? I gotta figure that one out. All right. Oh, no. All part of the plan. That was so close. All right, last one. Oh, of course I don't have any on me. Okay. What? Now we just got to get out of here. ruin all these packages because I didn't bring any freaking container spray. Yeah, this was a very horrible planning by me. I should have brought some container spray. I've essentially ruined most of these things now. Look at this. All these cargo containers ruined. Trying to hurry up and get out of the rain as quickly as I can. Man, all I had to do was just be a little bit quicker there. Oh, I totally ruined all these. All right. Dang it, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a an S ranking on this. If I would have brought some container spray, then this wouldn't have been a problem. But
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
I didn't bring any.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. SAN weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, we made it out of there. Because listen, if I would have got an S ranking on this, my guess is I would have probably got 5 stars from the collector at that point. Man, there's a lot of collectors over there. I probably should get them. I wasn't going to, but I might need a few extras just because of the fact that I might not be able to get. Yes, you always need to take time to prep before you go out. I just thought I could be quick enough and there was going to be some shelter when getting some of those. So it's just so happens that it just took a little bit longer than I predicted, and therefore time was not on my side. Always, I mean, the whole purpose of the game is to make sure you're always prepping before you go. Even the smallest, even the very, very tiniest of missions, prep. Always make sure you have at least one container spray on you. See, I never really worry too much about container spray because I'm always zip lining around. So therefore, it never becomes anywhere close to a problem.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Britain.
But now you can actually see where That was some pretty bad planning by me. I just hope that nothing is too... that we could still get like an A at least. My footwear is almost ruined too. Wow, we only have 3 left. I don't know, man. This is gonna be like so close. I don't know if we've went too far as how things are. Or... We'll see.
Over here. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let's see.
All weapons will remain locked.
Moment of truth. All right. 0, 0, 0. Oh, wow. 0. Nice. All of them were 0%. So none of them actually took damage. So we were good. This could possibly get us up there. Yes. Mark it off the list. Here's another one. All right.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval.
There we go. Nice.
Ah, Sam.
Buy me a star on the boulevard.
You'll
It's
forgive me if I impose
Death
upon you
Stranding,
again.
Strain Nation.
Good work. New order available. Please.
All right, I don't care about any of these that I have on me right now. They're not going to anybody I need them to. Well, Mountaineer, maybe. Lake Knot, I'm already 5. Right? Let me see. I'm already 5-star with Lake Knot. I should be. Yeah. I get some likes, but it's not... Now, the only thing that kind of makes me want to go out is the Mountaineer, because I am not at 5 stars with the Mountaineer yet. Alright, so we still have... So we finished off the Collector now, which means that we still have Timefall, Weather Station, and... Yeah, so... So we can go to the distribution center south. Perfect. That's where we're going to head. But before we do that, let us at least see what I have in my private locker. Good. We got some Kyra boots. 57% damage. I'll go ahead and put them on. They're going to be better than what I have now. Okay, all right. It's 131 likes. Yeah, it takes too long to get out there right now, so we're not too worried about it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Distro Center South.
Descriptions listed.
Then we're gonna head to there's currently 2 missions out to South Lake Mountain. I'm just going to turn in some special alloys here. Just a little bit. Just wanted to turn in just a little bit. Just enough. Okay, so again, we've got South Lake, 2 missions from the distribution center here that we can deliver. We have a full road, so if it ends up being a big mission with lots of things to deliver, then we can do it because we have a full road to do it with.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
As I said, I'm not turning those things in, so I'm just going to go ahead and deliver the lost cargo. I don't care if I get little likes. They'll be entrusted to other players. I start a little early, yes. Okay. Timefall. We do have a full thing to the spiritualist, but that would take a long time. And it's a timed. In 5 minutes and 7 seconds, there's no way. We don't have a proper one in place for 5 minutes and 7 seconds. No way. We got to go down, then back up, and then back around, so that would be pointless. All right, here we go. 28 kilograms for vehicle repair. There's only one. I thought it said there was 2 missions out here that we had. Wait, that's to South Knot. Sorry, that's to Timefall. So there's these 2. Hold on. There's that one. Oh, this is a recovery. This would give us a lot of likes. This is a big one. Or we could just do this one, which will give us 417 likes. Construction materials. We could take the road right to where we need to go. We're going to do it. We're going to do both of these. Only one of them will count as a thing. We're going to use a truck, obviously. Do I want any... I could do an assault rifle, non-lethal assault rifle level 3. That'll work. We'll see what trucks are already inside. Hey, Army. Cool, we got plenty of trucks. We'll just take this person's. It's... Yeah, we'll just take that one. We're good. Load everything on the truck. This, we're going to hang on our tool rack. Bring one of these with us. Good. Okay.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Rest is advised. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So the good news is it's raining. So that's why they're not coming out, because the mules won't come out when it's raining. So we're lucky to come across this mission as soon as it started raining. Otherwise, this would be a completely different tale. We would have had to been way more stealthy, but there was nobody even close to us because it was raining. So pretty lucky, I'd say. Didn't have to worry about anything. And as long as you don't go over 800 meters, then you can leave your things in the vehicles. So, I have to say, this has got to get us to level 5 with these guys, I think. With South Knot. Of course, if I see anything on the way to South Knot, I'll pick it up too, as long as it's not too far out of my way. That's why we built the road, because honestly, the only way we'd be able to do this right now is with that road. If we didn't build this road, then this mission would not be able to be accomplished by us right now. Because I don't think we have enough with a floating carrier level 2. Hey Sam, you haven't missed much. We did the cosplayer, so collector. Collector is now 5 stars, and we're working on finishing up South Knot 5 stars. Then we have Weather Station and Timefall Farm to get 5. You know, I've heard a lot of things that that the next game might be really different. That it might not be so much about connecting. That you might not be using other people's structures and things like that. There's no definitive answer on that just yet. But the game's tagline is, should we have connected? So it'll be interesting to see how similar this game is to the next one. Excuse me.
Still got it.
Still got it, Sammy boy. We need you guys to get off the road, please. More action focus, yeah. I think there's still going to clearly be a chill vibe, Sam. I mean, let's be honest. There's still going to be that classic chill vibe in this game, in the second game. You can see it just in the cutscenes that we've seen, and him walking around, you know, the big areas and stuff. It's going to be chill. But they just want to put a little bit more action into it to try to bring more people in. I don't mind that.
Scanning the bridges, I would welcome South Knot City Econ Distribution Center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Let's see if we get 5.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient.
What?
Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Did I not get everything? I didn't get everything, did I? Oh my god, I missed a lot. I thought I had everything. Definitely not going to get it now. I literally thought we had everything. I didn't see anything else up there. We still got the 5 stars, so we're good. Woo! But we did not get... We didn't get the premium delivery, though.
Everyone here wanted you to have it.
For some reason, I thought we had everything.
Come see us when...
All right.
Good work. New
Okay.
order available.
I want to take a look and see... How am I coming along on my orders? All right, here we go. So, we need 2 more miscellaneous and 7 more. Yep, so you can already see that we are so close on that second hardest achievement right there. 7 and 2, so 9 more. So just 2 more miscellaneouses. I don't know. I've heard that you got to pick things up sometimes. See how we don't even have barely anything for him? So there's definitely some stuff we have to still do. Guys can read that. Oh, there's more. Discovering America. All you gotta do is pause. Ageless President. That one. And there's a bunch here. This is all from Higgs. See how much backstory there is if you read this stuff? I'm just going to watch a long video to get the full story. That's too much reading in a stream. That must be his wife, right? Or his ex, no longer his wife. Oh, we got a memory chip maybe. Let's see. We added a few more. All right. Okay, all caught up there.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Speaking of chill vibes, check out Sinister 1 video short. It's great to be a man, baby. Oh. I always like doing little fun things like that with her. Okay, so as you can see, we got some timefall ones. Remember last time we couldn't do this one because we just don't have the correct path. You need a road for that one. Yep, so let's work on getting the time fall. In order to do that, we want to do this mission right here. But in order to do this mission, we need to set up something for this. So we need PC level 2. And we're going to have to bring maybe some special alloys. Oh, our sticky gun is finally done. It's finally destroyed. So we got 3 PC2s, level 4, container spray. All right. It's a good opportunity to go ahead and rest so we can put our bag back on.
Your work is greatly.
Refill all of our good stuff. All right, so we need to build the connection to the timefall. From this side. So that way we don't have to go all the way across. We could cut it essentially in half. All right, so before we do that though, we need to come out here. I'll change my uniform again. Go try to always make a different one. Now we got back level 2. Nice. Level 2 is gold. Nice. I think we got a new accessory that we could change. We got the weather talisman now. I don't know what that does, if anything. All right. Oh, yep. Let's change. All right. Let's go. Let's go gold, I guess. We'll be gold today. Excuse me. All right, let's go. All right, so we need to build a zipline connection.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So, look, someone put one right there. Why can't I have one right there that then can connect close enough to there? I need to see about that one right there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
driving on his green van. My van now. All right, so someone put one right here. So you can see, let me find out where Timefall is. Farm, I'm gonna put a thing there. Actually, let me remove all the ones I have right now. Now put one. That'll be A. Okay. How far is A away? Let me look down. Alright. A is there. 915 from here. So 915 takes what, like 3? Because if you do 330 and 330 is 7, and then 315 is 915. So total of 3. You would have to put. You got the one there.
It's quite a drop.
You put 1 at 3, 1 at 7, and then hopefully you can connect if you were to go and do that route. So here's the other route. This route will let us see better too, because it's away from the smog. So, as you can see, if I could put one up there somewhere, that might be good too. So let's... I love how the color subtly changes. Alright, I can start to see what else. We can still make it before that happens music. Alright. Alright, so that one there, we could definitely probably reach over to here. $770. So that's even farther away than it was over there. This game is for people with ADHD. Maybe that's why I like it. Oh. 253, that's it. All right, this might work. He'll stop crying.
Get the skin on my teeth.
What shows am I watching right now? Nothing. Dude, I don't have time to watch TV, man. I'm in this room in the office or I'm paying attention to my little baby girl. That's about all the time I have. Or I'm sleeping. Obstacle. That is, though, 329. And that's still within distance, 286. So we can actually go a little bit further out and get a little higher. Okay, but obstacle needs to be even higher. What is that? That's 299. So I can go up to another 50 meters. The reason this happens is because I'm afraid to press in right and left. Because what happens is I'm afraid he'll automatically grab that and then start putting one. That's why I keep falling and don't protect myself. Because I'm literally afraid the game is going to force me to lay down one of those. It's probably still not good. Oh, it is. Oh, and it reaches out to there. Oh, that cuts everything in half. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. We just did it. We just connected so quickly. Right there. Boom. Now we should easily, I mean easily, be able to make it. And that's a level 2 up there, so that means we were able to bring this out to 340.
Construction complete.
This is like the perfect spot. So look, that's how we can get back. And then right there, you take this one, then you take the next one, and boom, you're at timefall. It's raining, so everybody is inside, I think. Because usually they're always out right here. There we go. I'm just going to see if there's any deliveries from here
Beginning scan.
that I could take real quick.
Verifying ID.
Then we're going to go back to South Lake Knot,
Weapons detected.
and then we're going to do this timed mission.
Locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Jayish.
Keep on keeping on.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Remember, it really helps. I hope you guys are commenting. Please comment on the videos. On any video you see. Oh, that's right. There's this one. We do kind of have a path. We do. But don't we have to, like, carry this in our arm the entire way? Right? Isn't that what we have to do? Like, we have to carry this in our arm the entire way or something? To Lake Knot. 840? Actually, we can probably do 840. $8 minutes? I think we could do 8 minutes. The only thing that makes this tough is that we would use the same network that we just used. The only thing that makes this tough is we need to get a vehicle for the last few minutes because we don't have a zipline network from distribution center to Lake Knot. That's the only thing keeping me from that one. Look at the likes, though. But can you do a zip line with one thing in your hand, or does it take both hands? So that one just has to be a hoofing it the whole way. I mean, we could try it. Where do you get stabilizer? Is that in a fabrication? I know we have stabilizer, but I don't know where to get stabilizer. Exactly, you always use one. You can't hold on to it while zipline. Yeah, that's what I figured. Unlocks at Mountain Knot City. So I need to get Mountain Knot City all the way up to get that one. We're going to give this a shot. We're going to equip this as our active skeleton. I want to have at least amount of things carrying, right? Okay, so even the if we're gonna do this, I want the least amount of things. Oh wait, how can I do the pizza? I'll need the carrier for the pizza, right? So I will still need the carrier. Okay. All right, this is going to be a big one. To make sure I already got this attached. Okay. Save before, just in case. We got to keep it in one arm, so. All right, let's give this a shot. This is probably going to be pretty hard. Going to be a long trip. I'll say carry in left. I feel more comfortable carrying it in my left hand. All right. Here we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. There's a generator. Nice. Love the music that plays during this. All we gotta need to do is get to a road, then we can just stay on the road for most of the time. You know what? Yeah, BTs are definitely in Death Stranding too. We've seen the big BTs, but we haven't seen anything on the little ones, so. We just need to get to a road. Like, that's definitely not where a road is. Oh. Switch hands. Because you drink with your left knee. See? There's the road. Should we risk this? That's why I'm saving. We're pretty much smooth sailing from here, guys. Just take the road back until we get to a certain point and then take off from there. Is there another one? Or is this the final pizza delivery? How many pizza deliveries? We've done 2 already. This is the 3rd. How many are there total? I love moments like this where you can't use like the zip lines for everything. You know, you got to use this to get there. Although they need to make it more believable because there's no reason why I can't use my right arm to do a zip line. Or you need to make it to where I can drive with one hand. Yeah, Dishonored 2 is a great game, Natalie. Enjoy it. trust me, guys, I want to get and do some stealth platinums and stuff. It's just, what pisses me off is that most of all the good stealth games, not all of them, but most of them, were before Xbox 360's time. So you can't do platinums of games on Xbox or PS2, you know? Really let you get to know the map here. "10 minutes. Pizza gets cold in way earlier than 60 minutes.
Keep on keeping on.
Remember, there's a chip there, so when we do our chips, we know we got to get that one. I love how I'm not really losing any stamina at all.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think this is around the location where I need to deviate. We'll go to this timefall thing right here, and then we'll move to our left. Then I'm going to build a zip line from here to connect to the other locations so I can do that one. All right, let's go. You notice how when you do these pizza missions, you get different music. I like this music. All right, well, we made it. Wasn't too difficult. Nice and relaxing. I like to think this timefall shelter warms my pizza up. Warms it back up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
12 minutes and 42 seconds. That's not bad.
All weapons will
Not bad, folks.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
That's a long distance. That might be the most we've walked so far. Hey, thank you. Oh, wow. I need a drink. You give me a Mountain Dew? Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, did you want some watermelon?
No, baby. Just the Mountain Dew, honey. I love how my daughter brings me lunch now. She's old enough to bring me lunch. Ah, so there still must be another one left. Clearly. Because if you look at it, we got 0.3 and then almost all of 1. So from the look of that, there might be 2 more. Yeah, I do need to continue Horizon Zero Dawn. I've taken a little break from it. It's been good to have a little break every now and then. But I do need to continue that at some point. Look at the delivery time. Finally. Remember, we got to get that up to 60.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right.
Good work.
Ah, here my Mountain Dew. Thank you. Oh, I know. She's just so freaking sweet.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. It's so great to have a little helper like that. I love it. Okay, someone's already placed one right there. So that's good. How many do we have? 32,000, 34,000. So we have enough for 4. I think we're going to need about 2 or 3 to do this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake City. Received distribution center.
Is my mule vehicle still there? How cool is that, dude? It just remembers everything. So cool. Yeah, I got a lunch delivery by my little bridges. Oh, it's a V. I think I have to do this one because I think those things, when you see V, that's representing Cyberpunk. You got to do the Cyberpunk missions. This is the perfect opportunity to do this one so we can place a zipline in the path. We have to do the roadster races.
Have a pleasant journey.
in order to get the roadster, which is a part of fabricating a roadster.
Safe travels.
So there's a trophy that we need. If we look, see, we need 9 more Growth of a Legend ones. Where is it? It should be down here. Right there. Fabricate all available weapons. There's 108 available. We don't have 108 just yet. Because right now what we're doing is we need to do these missions here because they're going to unlock equipment from V that we can fabricate. Special items. So, because of that, we have to do these missions. Pretty much every place that has an order for Sam, we pretty much have to make sure that we do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, this will be where our first one is. So, let me see here. This is placed out here. There are no connecting. So, we need to get a connected one out to this area over here because we need to connect from here all the way to distribution. Now, there's one placed out there. I can't quite see. It's 400. That's like 500 some, like 300, like there. And then have it continue to go out, and hopefully we can make a line. Or the other thing to do would be to place one over there and then have it cut across. There is one right. There's literally a connection line right there. But yet that doesn't connect. It didn't even show it. Even though you can clearly see it right there. Alright, let me use these. Awesome, Darren. Thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate you, bud. See, there's one literally right there. Alright, it's going to get hard here. You can see where we need to go. There's also a chip there that we haven't grabbed. We can also try to take all of them out because we really haven't done that before. I don't think it's going to let me save right now because we're too close. Yeah. So don't screw this up, stream. Make sure that we got the right ammo type. Rubber rounds, non-lethal. Pinged it. Nice. Good. Okay. That one actually worked for a change. Lagging? Oh. Are you guys lagging? Let me know if you're lagging. It shouldn't be. Everything looks good on my end. Yeah, the Half-Life one too. We've already got one of the cubes. Out of zipline range. Yeah, Darren, you definitely should play this before the second one. Of course. That's why I did. That's why I'm doing this platinum now, because I wanted to catch up.
Nice.
Beginning SAM. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, how's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
See, that's why we have to do it. We just got the Cyberpunk trike. We have an upgraded compass. It can now be used to temporarily disable sensor poles? What? Select a sensor pole in order to disable it. Use the function will drain Sam's battery. So that way it doesn't see us, I guess?
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Well, the trike was what we needed.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Thank you, Zesrab. I appreciate you. Good. See, that's why we need this. We don't have a fast 5 minutes. Yeah, we don't have that time right now. So we're building this up so we can be able to do that mission. But this one. Ooh, to paleontologist. 16 minutes. Now, we can actually get to Mountain Knot. How much time is it giving us? 15? We could actually make that. But we're not going to Mountain Knot City just yet. So, right now, stay focused, Strain. Stay focused.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Rick, I think we're going to be doing Battlefront 2. I still haven't decided.
Have a pleasant journey.
Nah, definitely not Portal 2. I'm horrible at puzzles. That would be the greatest game for you all to watch, but it would be the worst game for me to play. Because I suck. Absolutely.
Have a pleasant journey.
At puzzles.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, Lefty. What's up, bud?
Structure upgraded.
It works. If only that one, man. All right. But here's the problem. We got to build the connection from the 307. See, what I should have done is actually upgraded the 307, because then that can take me 350. Because when you upgrade this one, anyone that goes to it, yeah, will allow you to do more than 3. However, if you do that one, then the next one will work as well. So let me see if I can actually... Might have to hurry up and leave quickly if these guys see us.
Structure upgraded. Safe travels.
All right. Next one's going to have to be close to the Elder. How many more can I actually do? 32. Yeah, I could still do 4.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sans Porter Bridges.
All right, let's do 2 more of each. I'm just doing that so that it doesn't accidentally do what it did last time. So 480, so that'll be 480 there. 120, it's 240, yeah. Okay. All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, game price is going to keep going up, man. What pisses me off is, like, you know Randy Pitchford, right? He's the guy from Borderlands, you know, did the Brothers in Arms series. Really loved him back in the Brother in Arms series days. But ever since Alien Colonial Marines, I just cannot stand the guy. He, like, just doesn't... He's corporate greedy. So he says everyone should shouldn't complain about, you know, an $80 game.
Sam's restrictions lifted.
What he fails to understand, and this is what his excuse was. His excuse was the manufacturing of the CDs and all that stuff that it takes. That's why games should be more expensive. Like, well over half. I'm not going to give you straight numbers because I don't know straight numbers. But well over half people buy digital. I haven't bought a disc game. The last time I bought a disc game was actually buying a used game from a mom and pop store like a few years ago. But I haven't bought a new disc game in over 10 years almost. I don't use everything I get is either from the developer, digital, or it's just digital, period. I buy it digital. So I'm so confused on his remark to do it that way. It just doesn't make any sense. What's the matter? You giving up? All right. This is the tricky part. All right, 291. Ooh, we might actually honestly be able to use that one. I don't know. Let's see. If we can utilize the ones that are already here, that would be just absolutely outstanding. But this one does not seem high enough. It's like I feel like nobody actually put one here because it's like it's not high enough. That's 390. Oh, but it does reach that one. And that one's already a level 2. Well, this one's a level 2, that's why. Oh my gosh. So I need to take down that bridge, and then we have maybe another connection there. Oh, 356. How are some of these out of the way? But there's a 283. Okay, let me ride around on these for a few minutes and see where they lead. Remember, we got to get to the distribution center. None of these are ones we built. Companies should be paying you for playing their games on YouTube. I mean, no, I don't agree with that. Only because I'm so blessed to make any money. It is free advertisement for the game, but for most companies, we get that game in return usually, or the opportunity to be able to play it early, or you know, something similar to that. I would have to place my own. Oh, that's just outside. Look at that. 369. I really think that the AI in this game was built specifically to put some of them out of range to confuse you. Let me see how... Yeah, I can't even see where that one is. Yeah, my love. Yeah, can you throw those away? Okay. You want it? A little spicy. Yep. You like them? Good. I'm glad you like them. I can't see it from here. I can't get high enough. So I'm just trying to, you know, I'm trying to think. So... what could I do? What could I do? Yeah? Yeah, yes, I said she could finish my hot dog. Okay, what can I do, guys? What can I do? Again, let me look at it from this point of view.
Only gonna get harder.
Yeah, digital copies should not be raising price because they're digital. That's where I get upset about it. $356. Does that one reach that one? It looked like it would. Let me go back to this. Hey, Damon. Yep. All right. So that does reach. So I could go from there. Okay. So I've got from there to here to there, and then I just need to place one further out, and that's. I mean, that's just it. That's just how it's got to be. Even though I am going just completely sideways from here, which is the only thing I don't like. The problem is coming back to this one, it doesn't reach the one all the way out there, and I'd have to create one myself. Yeah, it was a little hot. But you drink some water. We'll get you a water. See how that's just a little too far away? Now, what I could do is to save time, and this would save time because you got to think about it. If you're going from that one there over to that one over there, over to this one over here, but then you got to come and do this one, you're going straight across as opposed to just trying to go in a straight line. Here, it's a straight line. It would be literally me going, I would put one in between here, so it'll be there, to the one in between here, to this one, then to that one, then to that one. So, that's the kicker. This is where it gets confusing. It's like, how much time will it save me just for the little bit of an inconvenience of going from there to there? Because I don't have to place a single one right now until I get all the way up past that. That's the question. So I think that's the better route. Even though this goes from here to here, I still think it's the better route because it requires me to put less. And if I need to, I can. If I need to go back and do it the other way, I can do it. We all know games are costing way more these days. But the problem, listen, if the economy was up, I would be all for games being $80, $100. I 100% think games should be $100 in this day and age. The problem is, we're not making more money. If we're not making more money, no, the price should not go up. The price should only go up if we are making more money. Not you guys, not the not the publishers, it's us. Therefore, in my strong, humbled, greatest of all opinions, if they made minimum wage higher, then I would totally be on board with $100 games. But they don't make minimum wage high. It's still low. It's only like $7 an hour or something. If people were able to make more money, then I would 100% agree that prices can go up. But just because you want to pay more to make your games doesn't mean we should pay more to play them. Because we're not making more money. We're making the same amount of money from 15, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Minimum wage has barely went up in the last 30 years. If minimum wage would go up, then sure, I can 100% fully agree with that. But in this case, I can't. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's really hard to make decisions. I'm pretty sure the minimum wage is like for the entire country is like $7. I mean, please somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Where is the other one? Am I going the wrong way? Can't see it from here. I'm not talking about states. I'm talking about nationality. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the government regulates the... I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But all I'm saying is we're not... The normal people are not making enough money for the games to be structured at $100. You need to bump up the prices for how much somebody can make. That's just my opinion.
Keep on keeping on.
Where I lost track of where the thing is. I think it was. Husband. Right there. Where is it? Why is my number not showing up? You see what I'm saying? Like, the number should be showing up right now. I just created a thing and it's not showing up. It should be right here. This custom marker. Let me do it this way. Why on earth is it going? What is it doing? Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. What? Oh, that's craftsman. Okay. Engineer. Here it is. There is one there. And it is 316. It says that it's enough. So this one is custom marker C. Which is over top of that. That's why you can't see it. So placing it here is not a good idea. It would need to be probably over top of this thing. And there's not really a good way to get down right now. Sorry, I was getting really sidetracked. I do apologize. The problem with this is it's still way too close. No name on the follow on Twitch. Obstacle detected, so it doesn't let you put them up here, I guess. Even though that would be perfect. What about here? Nope. Obstacle. Alright, so it does not let you put any of them on these. Clearly. Oh, I saw... Oh, right there. Oh. There it is. Ops. Oh, damn it. So, if it'll let me climb and put them up here... just won't let it weigh you. Dang it, man. Oh my god, it's just like this is like the perfect spot to do it in, but it won't. Ah, you can't even see it from there anymore. I don't know what to do. Like, I can't get it. Oh, well, thanks for coming over here, bud. No name. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, I couldn't get... honest to God, I couldn't get Twitch to want to do the double stream for me, so I couldn't do it. So I had to not be able to do this one on Twitch. Why is this giving me so much trouble? Like, this area just, it doesn't want you to put any... I mean, there we go. We finally got one there. So that finally connects us at 277. and 144. I don't like how short it is, but it does get us to there, and I only had to place one, and so that means the next one would be all the way out in those mountains. So I think this is a good spot, I'm gonna say. And that gets us there. So then all we have left to do from there, there's actually one. Yeah, so maybe that one will reach that one. I don't know. I can't see it from here. So I got to utilize this one to find out. Yeah, in 2025, the minimum wage in Georgia is $5.15 per hour. See, there's a federal, thank you, Coyote, the federal minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. That's what I'm saying. That number needs to 100% go up. And they should not increase any games until that number goes up. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to get there. It's too low, and there's a hill. This was a mistake, because I am literally about to be screwed. I love you more. I love you guys more. Dang it. Man, they took a lot, too. $240 chemicals. But that's perfect. Look at that. So, all right. So we got the connection from there to there, which actually allows us to go from there, or we could use that one, and then we're connected. We've got it. Okay, we've got the connection. We did it. We got it. It's not the best, but it literally gets us exactly where we need to go. Look at how much dropped. Sheesh. It's all right. See? Now we got the whole entire connection. So really all that would be left is to create another point, possibly. Yeah. To the weather station from here. Jin's here. What's up? Yes. We are trying to do a timed run that we have to do from the time farm all the way to Lake Knot City. And we needed a complete zip line to do so. Lacos. Thank you. All right. Ooh, out of Zipline. Oh, nice. Okay. It adds a little bit extra, but what I could do is I could make this one or that one. Well, that one we don't need. it would be this one we actually kind of need, right? It's tough planning this and making the correct decisions. Oh man. If I just moved this maybe a little bit over, I could tear this down. Tear the mama down. And then just move it a little bit to the right. Yeah, but moving this a little bit to the right then prevents me from being able to see that one. Let me see. I gotta look. Doesn't need to be much. Not right here, I guess. Okay, so this is the one. Yeah, this is it. This is like the end of all ends. If I place this right here, this is perfect. All I would need to do is gonna take that away. This is the one I'm going to take away. Perfect. Now that's gone. Unfortunately, I lost most of my cargo there that I could have used to upgrade this right now. So we're going to have to go to the distribution south.
Construction complete.
But if I upgrade this one, all 5 of the locations surrounding me will be able to go the correct distance. So we got the 240. So what we need is 480 special alloys. Okay. Look, see how that one goes there? Now, yes, granted, if we just do this one here, that one will work. We got the line to that one. Luckily, we don't need to go and do that one anymore right now. But we just need to finish that upgrade there the next chance we have. Sometimes it takes a lot just to get another thing 5 stars. Oh, look at that. Someone's generator is right in the spot. But because we placed that one, What? What obstacle is in the path of that right there? Oh my god, I'm so confused. What obstacle? I don't see a single obstacle down. Can this one see it maybe? Hopefully. What obstacle? Nope. No. Okay, so clearly the only route. This is useless. Yes, this gets us over to here, which in turn takes us up to their weather station, and then we could go back around and down. But if we're going from Timefall all the way to Lake Knot for a timed mission, yes, I'm gonna need... No, because I could go there. Alright. I think we're okay. It does seem like a very ziggy-zaggy route, but once you're familiar with the route that it is, it still does work. Remember, we're using most of other people's. Alright, so what we're going to do first is south to Timefall Shelter. Then we'll do Timefall Shelter to Lake Knot. And then those will be our 2 time-sensitive ones to help us for the 5 stars. Right now, we don't have any materials. The only materials we would need to do is not for... We have the materials to do another one, but we don't have the materials to upgrade one of the structures to get to 330. So we're doing a little bit of a zigzagger pattern to get it. That's a perfect placement right there. Allows us to upgrade everything. Okay, so the biggest negative thing is the fact that you have to walk. But at least we've got this fast.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge.
Speed skeleton suit now.
Verifying ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh, that makes it... Wow. I just keep jumping? That, like... I don't know if that actually helps me or not.
Welcome, Sam
Whoa.
Porter Bridges.
Don't do that one again. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so first one is to Timefall. It's the time one. Is there another one? There's a time one there. There's a time one to the geologist. So yeah, we're just going to do this one. So, we've got a total of 4 minutes and 45 seconds to do this. I think we've got a route that will get us there.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Tie your cargo down. Let's go.
Beginning Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
This route literally should save, gosh, at least a minute or two, to be honest.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's already, you forget that it's already saved, guys. It saves right before you do automatically, so I don't need to save right now. Jesus saves. I tied the rope just to be safe in case they try to shoot it down. I gotta remember to do that every time I have something in the floating carrier. Now see, normally we'd have to go that way and then up and then around. This one is cutting us right through. Yeah! This is why we made that. And that's the last zipline right there. Hey, Agent Peely, what's up, bud? Levi, what's up? Now, do you see why? Because there's a guy right there. He is most definitely going to hit us. No matter how fast you think you are. See? Told you. Man, look, man. Oh. Hey, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, my friend.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think we made it.
Protected. All weapons.
Man, you don't really get a lot of time, do you? That's why I put that strand up.
Keep on keeping on.
We got it. By about 40 seconds.
Wow.
Hopefully having a good birthday, Agent. Still didn't get to 5. Man, they really want you to suffer.
Oh, before I forget.
Yeah, let me guess. It's some resins or metals that I just get to put in the private line.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
All right. We're one step closer.
New order.
All right, now we should have one that is the one that we set up that whole thing for. We've got the Elder, which is a timed. We're going to probably have to do that one at some point, too. And there's also this one. That's a big one. 840, 2,500. That's the big one. The reason we're doing these is because these are timed and we need to get premium deliveries. We don't have to do these to get Lake Knot up 5 stars. That's not the point. We already got Lake Knot at 5 stars, but we need timed. Elder we already did. So we don't even need to do that one. We're just focusing on... We are going to need to do this one at some point. So I might as well do this one now. It's got to be done at some point. Alright, so we'll do this one right now. 132 grams of cargo. Or 32 kilograms, sorry. Right. Don't need any fabrication. Don't even need this. Ain't no reason to have the carrier if we don't need it because it's just taking up our chiral. Alright. Not a bad idea, though.
Order assigned.
Alright. And we're good. Let's go. Oh. Family's doing good. They're heading over to Mam Mam's right now to go see her, make sure she's doing okay. Because she's home now, so...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I tried to get greedy to grab the, we're pretty close. I keep getting stuck. Yeah, I'm done. Dang it. I screwed that up. I screwed that up because I got too greedy. The reason I screwed this up is because I wanted to go for the chip. So I needed to go for the chip first. Go for the chip first. That's all on me. Wow, didn't get starred that. They didn't even store it. They just put it right there. Again, the only reason that went south was because I was stupid. Okay, they're gonna get on the truck. I need to go up here because they're gonna ride the truck right here. Greedy never wins. But I got it. What? There's just so many enemies, man. To get in super stealthy just almost seems impossible. I should have brought another one. We got them all. This place is all about ceramics. Hey, we did it. Not as stealthy as I would have preferred, but... Okay, where's the rest? This is where I'm confused. Hopefully now you're understanding why I'm really confused. It only says, look. It only says that we have 22, 44, 66 of 132. So where is the other 3? Where are the other 3? I mean, it'd have to be in this one. Because it's not showing it's on anybody else. It'd have to be in here. But it's not showing it's in here. See, it's not in there. I'm so confused. At least I can take this. I don't understand. Does anyone know how these work? Where are the other 3? We don't have all of them yet. Although, I'm getting nothing around here that's telling me where they are.
Looks like a way through.
So I'm so confused right now because this doesn't make any sense. I need the other 3. Why aren't they all in that one? Nowhere on here does it say where any of them are. Oh, okay. So there is another... There's another one far out there. 1, 2... So I'm thinking it's going to be over there. There it is. Okay. See, I was really confused by that. They put them in multiple boxes. All right. Let's go. Oh, there's another chip right here.
Come on. Keep it together. Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
Now we're gonna run out of battery, but oh, because it's so heavy. We're gonna take it down as soon as it's built. We're just doing there to build our battery back.
Still not done yet.
Construction complete.
Dude, man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We made it. We did it. All right. Question is this going to be enough to get us to 5-star? Oh my God. Still not enough. Thank you. What would I do without your ceramics in my life?
Take care of your...
Does he have any more that are back and forth, that are shorts? He does. It's one we've already done, but... I mean, it might get us enough. So I'm going to try it just to see if it...
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Keep it together. Whoa. That was close.
Now, I doubt this is going to be enough, honestly, to get us to 5, but we're so close. We just need to do one more mission.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
One more probably undone mission that we haven't done yet. Part? What? Partial? Did that say partial? Pieces of currently carried. I'm missing one. Is it located inside the thing?
Oh, yeah.
Where is this last piece? I don't see it. Oh, it's all the way over there, man. I have to look at my emails to see if I got the message. All right. My bad. I do really want that stabilizer because it allows you to jump so far. I'm fragile, but not that fragile.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah. I mean, I could get trophies right now if I wanted, but I'm waiting to get those until after the big ones. I don't think this is going to get us, but we'll see, because we already did this. It's a replay. Oh! Seriously, one more. One more is all we need. Oh, would you like some ceramics? Lightweight.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
One more. I don't ever have to come out to the timefall. Well, I have to come out here anyways for the races again. Anything? Another back in... Yeah, no more back and forth. Okay. Here we go. Large consignment of beer for a party, 840 grams. So, this is going to mean that we need to change a few things. Obviously, floating character is going to go on the ground. It's a level 2, so power skeleton, because we're going to need the power skeleton because it provides hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got the power skeleton now. What else? What's on the ground? All right, save first. And here we go. Yeah, I still got an extra pair of boots. Right here it is. This is a big one. This is not included in our 5 stars, but it's included in the premium, so which is why I'm doing it. 50% damage or less. Oh, hold on, sorry. 60 minutes. Hold on, what did it say? Because I never get a chance to actually look. 8 minutes and 23 seconds. We're gonna try. I think we've got a good enough route for this. Only one way to find out. That is all? Oh, no. How in the hell? That doesn't even make any sense. We don't have enough for this. How are you supposed to do this one? I thought level 2s... There's no way. That has to be in a truck. What I get so confused is I'm supposed to be able to put 600... It's 840 weight kilograms. I'm supposed to be able to put 600 kilograms in my floating carrier. So that means all I should have to carry is 240 kilograms. Yes, you can chain 2 carriers, but then you cannot take a zip line. So how can you get there in 8 minutes and 40 seconds? It'd be literally impossible. I'm going to look up this order is number 228. I'm going to see what people did so I can get an understanding of this. It seems like this would be a perfect floating carrier one. It looks like everybody is using trucks. I don't even have a truck, though. All right, I need to get like a level 3 truck. Truck is the only option. You can't do anything else but a truck. And as you can see, I've got no truck out here. I thought I had a truck out here. What happened to the truck that was right here? I must have taken it. Is there a safe? Yes. Now, here's the question. Now, I got a safe, but is there a truck in here? Wait, can I fabricate a truck here? What do you mean zip to one and come back? Huh? Oh, zip to a truck and come back. Can you get a truck from here, though? No, hanger. Fabricate. No, okay. Alright, so I gotta see if this online safe house behind us has a vehicle in it. No guarantees.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh wait, this is a safe. These don't have vehicles, do they? You can store a vehicle in it. Let me see. Oh, it's got a level 2. Nice. Okay, maybe we can do this. Woo. Now it's starting to look a little possible.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
There still is one thing I have to check.
Verifying ID.
All right, we're gonna give this a shot.
All weapons will be locked until all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep, stars aligned for that. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's out.
Restart. This is just horrible. This is me just not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Running into every possible thing you could possibly run. All right, how much time did that take? Oh my god. 3 minutes, so we got 5 minutes. I think this is possible, but I literally ruined like a good 2 minutes just screwing around there. I most certainly think this is possible. Great, we get to take this with us for the entire time. Don't look at the screen, folks.
Enough already.
I think we could definitely do this if we have to do it again. I just really screwed up getting up that hill. That's a really tough hill to get up in a vehicle like this. Okay, we made it to the distro. Now, we are sitting at 4:42, which means we have, what did it say? We have like 3 minutes to get. It took us 4 minutes and 42 seconds to get there. So we have like less than 3 minutes.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if we can get back to this location in 3 minutes. I'm gonna count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
What can't you do?
What did it say? 8 minutes and like 30 seconds? So we have 2 minutes and like 30 seconds to do this.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Have a pleasant journey.
Seven minutes. That gives us 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? Was that it? Six, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1. Oh, nope, we're a little early. Nice.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating. Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I make it? Oh my god, did I make it? I don't remember what it was. I know it was 8 minutes and something, but I don't remember. Yes! We did it! I don't know how we pulled that off. Our delivery time should go up big time for that one. Yes, look at that. Oh my gosh, nice. Whoa. 53. Only need 7 more and then 4 more for cargo condition, and then we've got that trophy. We did it.
Always a pleasure, sir. Good work.
I
New order available.
I did not think we were going to pull that off. Did we get south not up to... We did. South Art's already at 5, so we don't have to do anything over to south. Dude, that was super... Man, I just felt super close. Okay, we've never done this one. This is to the Elder. We do have a path to the Elder. 5 minutes, I think, we can handle if we make the right choices in our route. We do have a route, though. Okay. So we're going to deliver to the Elder because it's a timed mission and we need the timed missions, so. Okay. Good. Hey, Spook.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Are you kidding me? I don't have one that matches? Out that far? What? I built that. I'm really confused right now. I built one out there to reach this one. So what the hell is going on? I'm so confused. It should reach that one right there. But that says 390. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I built. Did I not do that at the beginning of the stream? I built one to last over to there. I'm so lost right now. I have no idea why.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I built that. I'm so confused. Did I not? I'm so confused.
assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Pleasant journey. Decon keeping up. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thought I connected those two. I clearly didn't. I guess. I don't even know how that makes sense. I think we got it.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
All right. Well, we did figure it out. So there's another time. So that's 2 times we've done, which means we should only have 5 times left.
Delivering.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. You make good time, too.
All right.
Here. Until next time.
All right.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, here we go, guys. 5 more. 1 miscellaneous, 4 delivery timed. And then we are done with all the premium orders. Impressive, Eduardo.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Welcome, my friend. Okay. He's got 1. We could do medications stolen by the mules. That would be. This would be the last one. 8 pieces of cargo. to...
Order assigned.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so I can't save. This is a tricky thing because we got to take the zipline right into mule territory. So as long as I see a mule directly next to, I really don't want to risk that chance. He is way too close. Oh, thank God he missed. Wow. That could have been bad. Oh, we made it. We got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay. That means, what, 4 or 3 of those left? Alright. Well, no more miscellaneous. We are done with miscellaneous.
You've get me.
The only thing I need to worry about now is time.
Good work.
That's it.
New order.
Timed is all that matters now. So if I don't see a time on here, then just keep moving.
See you again.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I think it's 4 time left. I don't know if I can get all of the timed ones that are left in this bottom area, to be honest. Because there's not really many left timed-wise. Because we've done them all. We still have a bunch of timed ones left up in the mountains.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let me go. Time is on my mind. Yes, it is. All right, we got one right there. We have not done this one, and it is a timed old component delivery to the junk dealer. Three minutes and 48 seconds. I don't think this is going to be tough.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, as long as no one's close enough. Looks like we're good.
It's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
You're...
Okay.
Come by against...
Good work. New order.
All right, so that leaves us three delivery time focused orders left, and we will have the second hardest achievement, or the second hardest trophy.
Order available. Please access delivery.
He's got no time, so we move on. Look at something here. Okay. All right.
Back to work then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see what I got to do here.
Bridges ID.
Are we back? I think we're back. I do apologize, everybody.
ID. Clear.
Have to do that again. So my power went out, which is why we are starting back here again.
Delivering cargo.
My power just randomly went out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What sucks is I gotta do this again.
Back to work then.
Impressive. Just subscribe, Jambi.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hate that I have to do this all over again. Otherwise, we won't make it. So, I guess it's storming here. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really tell from outside because my TV is blocking the window, so I can't really look outside to tell. So we have to finish the route to Lake Knot City. So before I can do this next time mission.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the money to check the wiring right now. That's one of the biggest things we need to do, but we do not have the money to do that. We don't. It's just plain and simple. We just got to keep hoping and praying things continue to work. That's not a way to live, folks. But we make do. No, we haven't. We've been wanting to do it for a long time, but something always comes up that we need to pay for it else. So I never had the ability to do it yet. Alright, so we have to place one in between this one. We just have to. Because that one does not reach. Okay. Just needs to be a simple one here, probably. This will be good enough. Well, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to put it up on these. But as you can see, yeah. If I can... Really? Oh, God. Why do you have to make this so hard? Oh my God! How am I supposed to know when it's supposed to do that? Alright, I'm just gonna stop being so petty. I just need one to connect. Shit. Yeah, you think I have $100 just to spend? That's cute. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, dude. Oh, because he slipped on the... That's hilarious. Okay, can I finally finish this, please? There we go. That's all I need. Cool. We finally done it. I don't need any more than that. I know it took forever to get the right spot, and it's not really even the right spot, but I got enough for one more.
Construction.
All right. I hope that this, what I've just built, is going to be a good enough route. There's only one way to find out. Let's do it. Because it's not a beeline. If we wanted a beeline, we're going to have to build it from there on. That would take way too long. We don't have enough. So we may do with what we have. What sucks is all of this for just one freaking time mission. And we do have to vary right there. If we were able to go straight, would have been a lot better. This deviation might take a lot off. That's like an extra 30 seconds, but... hopefully we'll have enough time. So, over at the film director is a timed mission from the film director right there. So do you see how we have to come back this way and then back and then there? That's the best we can do right now. I hope it'll be enough. Because ideally you'd want to just do a straight beeline, but yeah, we can't. Now we could take out that middleman. Where is it? Distribution center. Hold on, where? It should be right here. Let's take that out. That'll save us some time. We're going to take this bridge out. I couldn't see it on the map, so I'm going to have to go up to it myself. Is it one that I've built? No, because it would have showed up on the map. So yeah, we don't need this bridge. This bridge is like nothing to me. It just keeps me from being able to go to the other place. It's great for early, but it's not good when you have zip lines in place. So
Please stand
So
clear
let's dismantle
of
that.
the construction area.
No longer needed. Now we should be able to zip line from here straight to right there. Obstacle. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. See? Now that's a straight beeline right there, as opposed to going over there, then back over there. This saves a good, what? I mean, probably 20 seconds, at least. That's a very good beeline. See, this is what creeps up the time. You see how much time it's taken us just to get these final ones here? It's taken us quite a bit of time. Whereas we could have went to the mountain and started doing some of those instead of wasting all of this time. So, but you got to do it. I mean, of course, there's other time ones that we can do in the mountain. We didn't need to focus on the film directors, you know. So maybe we're not utilizing our time the best. But, you know, I'm just doing the best I can. So here we go. This is we can't do this one. I did all that for it and we can't do it. Needs to be a truck. We did all that and it's useless. I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. Yep, I need a truck. I thought that was one we could do zipline for. That is incorrect. What is that? Order 381. Let me look. Okay, maybe we can do it. So we just need a truck. Hey, thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate you. All we need to do is have a vehicle. We need a truck. Is there a... So all we would need to do is bring a truck out there. What else can I do to get the time farm up? Guess we could head out to the weather station. He's so close. Yeah, that might be just what we need to do. There's two of them. Okay, that's what we'll do. Change of plan.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right now, just focus on getting these guys 5 stars so we can get out of here. Unfortunately, like I said, we don't have a truck. So without a truck, I can't do this mission. I have to bring a truck here to be able to do this mission. And the only other unfortunate is there isn't a safe house close that has a truck. I mean, because like, why on earth would anybody even bring a truck out here except for that one mission? Yeah! I thought out this. We did at least finish the Lake Knot route. So that's good. Uh-oh. Alright, headed up to the weather station. After we get this, timefall, weather, that's it. Then the whole southern eastern region or southern central region is done. Then all we have left is the mountain. Nintendo's yeah, the Nintendo's been around way before video games. Yeah, they've been around for a while, Dwayne. All right, there's supposed to be 2 orders, 2 timefall. That should get us the 5 stars. Right there's 1. I know we've already done it, but wow, this only says 1. No, there's 2. That one and that one. So this should be enough. What? Oh, dang it. Nope. Mess this up. Okay, 10 out of 18 there. Why won't it? Okay, how many? I don't think I can do this. I think I need a truck to do it. Again. Hey, all right, we actually can do it. It just looks absolutely ridiculous.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted.
it's so funny. Why didn't he, like, space them out to the side? Like, have a little wingspan or something like that instead of having them straight up in the air? Because it doesn't even make sense how they're all connected that way. Like, what, magnets or something? This should definitely get us to Timefall 5 stars. That means only the weather station, right? And that's it? Everything else is on the mountain. Only that connected to that, it would keep us out of harm's way. Look at it. Are they still asleep? Oh, it's raining. No, they're all still done. Look at that. They have been down for a while. That's nice. Feels pretty good. Look at them. I mean, they have been literally out for the last, what, 2 hours? Maybe we should try to get the roadster, because we're going to need it. You got to do... You got to S-rank a few roadster... all the roadster races to get the roadster. Please tell me this is good. Come on. Yes. All right, 5-star. We are done.
Oh, before I forget.
All 4 races? Mm.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yep.
Good work.
Okay.
New order available.
All right. Who is left? Timefall 5. Weather 4. So,
Please access delivery terminal.
weather's the last one down in this area. Yeah, we could do this mission again. It is a repeat, and I'm not sure if you get less on ones we've already done before, but... I guess we'll find out.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
This will be really easy because we won't have to worry about them, so I don't even need to tie anything down.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I know, finally, right? That timefall took a while. I gotta see what other ones are good for weather station. Once we get the weather station, we'll have our goal for the day that we set out yesterday. I think maybe 2 pizza deliveries left. We needed what, 4 minutes? Yeah, plenty of time. Later, Spook. Remember, guys, we got Mind's Eye coming up on the 10th. We're going to be doing a platinum for Mind's Eye if the platinum doesn't take 400 hours. Also got Death Stranding 2 coming up at the end of the month. Now, I don't know how much we're going to get for this, honestly. It's a timed, but we've already done it, so it doesn't count towards our time. All right, so half a star left. Should just be maybe 2 deliveries at the most, I hope.
Here. Here's to you, Sam. Good work. New.
All right, what do we got? Engineer. Roboticist has 2. Paleontologist. Botanist has 2, so I might just take the rob because it's the closest.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Take the roboticist because it's the closest. How many did I get off that one? I got a lot. Yeah. So a lot of people really liked me putting that one there, so that's good. Weather station. 2 really easy ones. Probably isn't going to get us. Although the premium hasn't been done on that one, so that might get us a little bit more, but it isn't going to get us the thing.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I should ride the carrier down the hill. I was thinking that the whole time I was going down, but I was like, I'm already invested. I don't want to unsnap the line and then get on the thing. So who would have thought something as simple as going up this hill? But that's where you got to put it, man. I mean, I could have put it here, I guess. But up on top of the hill seems like that's... Because I think I put it up here because I wanted to see if maybe I was going to connect something over there. At least that was my thinking. I mean, that's one hell of a road that could just magically float.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't think this will get us to 5.
Thank.
It is gonna be close. Oh, we did it! Wow. We got it. We completed our goal today.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
There we go.
Good work.
Okay.
New order available. Please.
All right.
accept.
Well, let's look at the lists now. All right. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. He is almost. 2, 23. 23 out of like 30 some. Whew. So, our time, technically, at the south, or should I say this side of, is done. Now, we might have to come back over here to deliver some packages that gives us good things for these guys. But most of our time spending down in this area is essentially done. Except for the racetrack. So
The delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
let's go do these roadster races and see. Time for the next stream. We will be starting the mountain. Next stream is going to be pretty much all mountain. Don't forget we got this veteran porter. We'll have to look him up and see the best routes for him. And we still have 2 more people that we have not added to the network yet. Those 2 are the first porter, and there's one guy like all the way close to the distribution south of Mountain. Any bets on if these guys have woken up yet? They are... Nope, they are still asleep. Wow, man. It really took them out for a while. There's like so many things, so many activities I could have done inside that camp. Yep, need to get an S ranking on 4. On all 4.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So what I'm gonna really essentially gonna have to do is get good at racing. I'm not good at it yet, but I've never even tried the roadster vehicle yet, so I don't even know how it handles.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Roadster, right there. 259. There's the first one. No way. I gotta get to something? That would require me to pretty much boost almost the entire time. Well, we didn't get it. What did we need? 2 something? Yes, so there's a trophy where you have to fabricate every item in the game. Well, you have to complete 4 races to get this roadster. Or else you can't fabricate it. So, yes, this is mandatory for a trophy. Not over yet. We just messed up once, but I'm glad you're enjoying Metal Gear Solid 5, main man. Yeah, I didn't want to have to do the races because I don't really like the races. I don't like the handling of the vehicles, so but I will say the handling is way better with this vehicle right here than the trikes, for sure. I could literally essentially keep my... I've literally been able to keep my finger on the gas almost the entire time. Oh, I messed up. It's just going to require me to really do this a few times before I get good. Oh my god. Retry. Does anybody remember what the time I needed on this was? This is just the first one. Oh my god. The handling is just so bad. The thing that sucks is you did not need to do this in the original game. But they added 8 fabrications to Death Stranding's director's cuts. And you have to get those 8 fabrications. Okay, we took those turns really good. Except for that, right there. We're going to have to slow down way sooner on that one. We just lost a good 3-4 seconds because of that. That was Strain's time. I need the S time. I think it's around 2 minutes and 50 some seconds. Like 2:59. $245? Yeah, we got it. Oh. So we needed 256 at least. So it's probably about 258.
A transmission just came in from the track with data on a roadster vehicle. Looks like it's a racing model built primarily for speed. If you want to take advantage of a highway, it might be just the thing. If you're planning to go off-road, however, you should probably stick with one of the other options. Anyhow, should the idea appeal, fabricate away.
There we go. That's the first one. Three races to go. Second one, this is 351. Yeah, I have no idea how to draft. What the hell are you talking about? Draft. Ooh, some of these are tough corners, man. What are you talking about draft? Like, how do you even draft in this game? I'd say it's a little annoying having that ghost on, to be honest. Because all it does is just end up making me look at it and then get even more confused. You can't drift in this thing. It's impossible. You can do first person though. Ooh, I took it. Whoa, that was way better. Maybe I should do first person. Oh yeah, first person's I think better for me. You guys remember what I needed? I gotta start paying attention. What I love is how we're getting delivery time records. See, watch our delivery time go up. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Return to race. I need to see what actual time. 3:51. Oh my god, we lost. One second on our first try. We got this. 2 down. That's the hardest race right there. Straight away. Oh, that's a lot of turns. So, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hey, Brianna. First lap, not too bad. Alright, if I stay close to him, we'll get it. I don't want him to be any more than 1 or 2 seconds ahead of him. Got it. First time. Alright. See, much easier, I think, to do in first person than third person. At least for me. Yes, the control of the car is it's not a very good racer for sure. Kojima shouldn't be making any racing games anytime soon. One more. Oh, what did it say? 351. All my years of GT's paying off. Not out of the woods yet. We had about 5 seconds of giveaway, but we cannot mess up again. Easy. Once I got the hang of it, it became really easy. There we go. We got the Roadster long range. That was the last. That was one. So we no longer, I don't think we need to do any more races. Wasn't too bad, was it? do you mean, finally? That didn't take long at all. I'm pretty impressed with myself there. I was happy. I did a good job. I deserve a pat on the back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
All right.
Departure. All clear.
Okay.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now, there's still a few other things that we have to do, like picking up specific matches for fabrications and stuff like that. But we can get this party started. So, what you need to do is you take a look. You see that little check mark in the bottom left of the box? That means we've already fabricated it. So, we need to go and look at every set. We have not fabricated this, so let's do one. I know I fabricated that, but we're just going to go over it anyway. So we know we fabricated that. That. I've never fabricated that. And I've never fabricated that. Okay. So it already done bridge boots 1, 2, 3. Sport skeleton. Oh, we have to do them all. Like you have to do each and every single one. Alright, so for whatever reason, it's not letting me do any more. All right. Yep. So obviously there's nothing else we can really do. See everything you got to do here, right? I don't think there's really much else we can do. Because without ceramics, we just don't have any ceramics. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do at this location. Okay. Ooh, we have access to a hangar now? That's right, because we got the buddy bot. I'm already there, you dummy. I gotta try this out at least once, right?
Order assigned.
Oh, I can't ride him? Is there like a... There we go. Here we go.
We'd be lost without you, Sam.
Can you make him go any faster or not? No. Wow, look, taking us right to the paleontologist.
Restrictions lifted.
Wow. Is it going to be able to make it up there? This is hilarious. We gotta see how well this does.
It's not so bad.
You can see just how fast it moves, but I'm wondering how fast it's gonna move when you've got like all these hills. Like, where's it going? Like, why isn't it doing a beeline straight that way? It obviously has its own routes.
Yeah, like that.
And see, what doesn't make sense is why is it not just going straight up? Where are you going? Why are you going? Oh, maybe because it's like there's a path. It's better this way. That's why. Because it can't go that way. Because it runs on chiral network, right? So since there's no chiral network, it can't go that way. It's got to stay on the chiral network. I gotta go check something real quick. I'm literally gonna leave this alone and see what happens. I will be right back.
It's not so bad.
What do you do though if you got time fall?
okay.
Like, where's this guy going?
Yeah, like that.
Maybe we won't get... Since it's a bot, maybe we won't actually get time fall damage. Because it's a bot. I don't know. I don't remember which mission I had to do to get this, but there was a specific, you know, getting someone to 5 stars or something.
God damn it, man.
Could you imagine if I did the whole stream? We'd probably only get 2 deliveries done in the entire stream. Should I just let this do it? I mean, you can see that it's taking us... It's going to have to climb the entire mountain. It's climbed all the way from over there to here. I mean, it's a nice little novelty, but... Look at him running a little bit. What's up, Homo? It's the Homo Ludens. Come on. What did you guys think? Get your mind out of the gutter. We're just gonna let him take us over to here where the zipline connection is to get up there. I just wanted to see. I mean, I gotta admit though, it's being pretty smart. The AI is. Just, can you imagine? Oh my god, could you imagine someone doing a complete playthrough of nothing but using this bot? Until you get to the point of where you get the bot. You have to play the game, every delivery, with the bot from that point on. I don't think you probably can do that because you might not have something connected to the Kyle network and it can't follow you into a place you're not connected. So my guess is at this point, he's going to come up here, then he's going to start making his way up there. Or maybe he's trying to head to a road, and once he starts to sense that there is a completed road all the way out to Distro South, he might take that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
See how he's moving this way?
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
He's really going to do it, isn't he?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I just can't put you guys through that. I can't put you through that. That would be just so much. I'm gonna put him in. He's in follow mode right now, so he'll follow us. That would just be too much to put you guys through.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Oh, now you're moving fast. Look at you, you little sack of.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I just want to say you're gonna have a hard time following us, bud, because we're about ready to.
Restrictions lifted.
We're about ready to zipline this. So.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I want to see if he's got anything out to the.
All clear. Welcome.
Paleontologist, since that's where we're headed. Yeah. That was pretty cool, though. I mean, it's not something that I would obviously use, but even I can admit that was pretty cool.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, we could have had him deliver it, but I'd just do it myself, get there quicker. Also, if you hadn't noticed, we should have added a lot to... Yep, 57. So we're already over halfway with that one. So, you know, the next distribution center we get to, we can start fabricating some of the other stuff. We still need to do maximum levels on things, too. I got to start remembering that. Now, like I said, my mountain zipline path isn't the best. It does get us to everywhere we need to go, but it's not the best. Yeah, if only we had one that reached all the way down there, but... Now see, what I would want is, I got one there, then I would want one straight up that mountain to do a crossover version. Yeah, that would take a lot of streams to do that. I think we did some good progress today. We finished the Central South. I'll call it Central South. That one I don't think gets me where I need to go. I think I still have to go down there. I could have been wrong, but... I have to refamiliarize myself with this layout. Should be up and around the bend. Cheers to everybody out there. Love you all. Thank you for joining me on this adventure, which I know can be a little boring for some of you. So, thank you. Thanks for joining. I mean, this is relaxing for me, but I know when you're sitting at your, you're at home, you're wanting to watch something cool. Just to have you in here with me just means a lot. So, as much as you say thank me for all the content I've provided and all that, I can say the same exact thing to all of you. So, thank you.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
We all help each other. I think that's the same bike I left.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Good to see you safe and... This is all in.
Whoa, why is that blue? What? Did I drop a beer or something? I'm so confused.
I'll be sure to come.
What happened there? Well, I should have got S ranking, right?
New order available. Please access.
I'm so confused.
Or further.
Thank you for answering.
Good morning, Sam.
Really confused.
Journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I thought I delivered everything right there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
All right, so let me see if there's an order to mountain.
Port bridges.
Ooh, apartments. Insects. We haven't done it? Perfect. Power's only get us 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Alright, doing this mission means there'll be 2 timed deliveries left, folks.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Hey, your day will come. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
This should get Hartman to 5 stars.
Delivery complete. Cargo address to... Thank you for your good work. New order of it.
There's another one. Hartman's done.
Order assigned.
Yeah, okay, so right there. I found the spot to do it now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What are we looking at? Doesn't look that bad. No, we still got over half. Over half should be enough for me to platinum this game. I should be able to platinum this game by the time that half goes down. I know we're pretty close to having this area right here 5-starred. It's almost 5-star. Like it's really close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough. Wow. I mean,
Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so what do we do? So we got him to 4. Hey, there we go. So we got it. So this is what everyone has been talking about. This is the stabilizer. This is the thing that's supposed to allow you to be able to jump from the top of a mountain off the mountain and be okay. So, and that's stabilizer level 2. Hey, Vicky boy. Oh. How's work doing, man? You said level 3 only? Don't go jumping yet? Okay. Well, we're getting... Like I said, we're getting close. To that.
Good work. New order available. He's active.
Now, oh, here's our next pizza. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but what else is it bringing except the pizza? I'm thinking it's just pizza. We do have 60-minute. We do have to go all the way. I mean, not all the way, but I know. I think we're good. Oh, you're just playing it? Well, that's good. Oh. So, I love how we could do a roadsters. So, that would have not been hilarious, especially if I'm in a pizza. If I've got a pizza on me and I'm jumping down mountains and that thing just ruined me. Ruined. It would totally ruin me. All right, the good news is I can put this pizza right on me. I don't even need to bring the carrier. And that's a good thing because we're going to take a bike to finish the thing. So what I do need to do is I'm going to take this off, place in locker, and I'm going to... Ooh. This is destroyed, so I don't even know why I have that on anymore. Okay. We're not going to take the floating carrier. Oh, wait. Whoa. Where'd the pizza go? Okay. I got to take the floating carrier. I got to take something. So, all-terrain, speed, skeleton. Okay, there we go, there. I need something on my back. Oh, God. I'll take the floating carrier. Okay. Now, what I need to do is I need to take the pizza, place it on the ground. I need to put something else on top, maybe another container spray. I can do it like maybe another container spray. Why is that not going in the back? Because look, this is so confusing to me. I'm so tired. So, okay, good. All right. But I would... It's fine. That's fine. 10 more to go, man. Oh my God. It's daunting, dude. Oh. 10 more. It feels like there's another 60 hours to go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
All right, we got 60 minutes. 60 minutes to change the rest of our lives, boys. By the way, don't drop this pizza.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, so you think that it gave me... You think that it did that because of us taking a different route? We're about halfway. Okay. Now, as long as that is on top, we're good. So, you know what's so funny? Is that my wife is at her mom's right now, visiting her. She's finally home. But the plan, because we don't have an oven that works, so the plan, this is what's funny. The plan that my wife came up with last night for dinner tonight was that she was going to take a pizza that we have in the refrigerator, right? Like one of those Red Baron pizzas. Like, I love Red Baron pizzas. But she's going to take a Red Baron pizza. She took it over to her mom's. And when she's coming back, she's going to have her mom, or she's going to make the pizza at her mom's. And then drive the pizza back so that I can have pizza tonight for dinner. That's how amazing my wife is. And 2, it's we still don't have enough in. So we have to come up with some crazy ways just to be able to have a pizza. This pizza will be delivered in 30 minutes or less, Daniel. I remember I used to be a pizza delivery boy back when I was like 17, I think, or so. Is there a vehicle over here? Just want to see if anybody left. A vehicle. I don't know why I'm getting so scared whenever he bounces around like that. Yeah, so Jen's my pizza delivery girl today. She's going to be delivering me hopefully a still... I told her yesterday, please, whatever you do, the moment you're leaving the house, that's when you should make the pizza. I want it to be as hot and fresh. And then she's like, you always complain if you don't get hot pizza. That was probably not my best voice for Jen. Yeah, don't go that way because you'll get stuck because you can't get to that one. Pizza dude's got 30 seconds. Well, I could give her, the only tip I could give her is a kiss, I guess. That's about all I got in me. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go this way. You dick! What a dick! Who put their purple stupid bullshit in front of my freaking bull? Who put their stupid purple truck in front of my dang thing? Kid. Oh my god, I can't. Stupid kids and their stupid purple trucks. Somebody parked their purple freaking truck right in the way. Take this freaking purple freaking truck and I'm just gonna freaking off the freaking thing. Ain't nobody got time for this. Parking your stupid purple truck, getting it stuck there because you don't know how to drive a dang Barney looking truck. I saved because what I'm about to do is enter and I want to make sure the pizza doesn't get delivered, doesn't get messed up. Your stupid purple looking truck and your truckiest of all your stupid purple trucks. I had to go and move your stupid purple nurply. If you could dislike things in this game, that'd be so much better. That's a missed feature. Kojima should have put dislikes on things. I'm kidding. I mean, obviously someone is a dick for putting their truck there, but it's not like they saw where my zipline was, but still. It's like, throw me a freaking bone here. I am very confused right now. God they give you so many minutes here. I just wasted like 5 minutes here. I could have went that way. Yeah, they do. Yeah, someone put a Kyle bridge right in front of the cosplayer bunker. I couldn't get in. I had to like climb different things to get in. That's just my luck, man. Sorry, I'm just getting really tired. I mean, these long streams that I've been doing, I mean, it's 6. How long have we been streaming? My gosh, we started streaming at what, 11:30? So it's already 6.5 hours. We've been doing these long streams, you know, trying to get this game done. So Vic and I are going to have to, what we're going to do is, because Vic and I are working on that Split Fiction game, and we want to get it done. I know it's not getting like thousands of views or anything like that, but we want to get it done because we're having a blast playing it, and I just haven't had time. So Sunday is always my day off, so Sunday I'm going to do nothing but record Split Fiction with Vic. We are going to get Split Fiction completely done. Because we got like 3 levels left, I think. So we'll get splits. Yeah, so Sunday, Vic and I will spend all day recording, getting Split Fiction done. That way, next week, you guys can have those videos out for those that want to watch. And then that's another platinum done. So. And these platinums are the most special of all the platinums because they're platinums that I get to do with other people. Like, I did A Way Out with Green. Is that you? You got the pizza? She's got the pizza. Ladies and gents. Boy, I don't know about that tone with her voice when I asked that. I said, "You got the pizza?" She's like, "Yes." About service not with a smile. Yeah, you can dismantle things that are in your way. Yeah, I know that. Can you dismantle a truck though? I don't think you can dismantle a truck. All right, so you see where we're going? Yeah. Sam sees. Hey. I told him about it. You okay? Oh, Ella's been a little hard. I'm sorry. Oh, so yeah, you got a lot to explain to me. Okay, babe. Back a little bit. That's what I'm afraid of. Look at how leaned over that pizza is right there. This was like what I was afraid of. That would they consider that leaning over? Oh, you can dismantle trucks now. Wow, okay. Yeah, I did not know that. mean, look at it. That pizza is totally leaning over. It's the leaning tower of pizza.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, let's see how warm this pizza delivery is. See, you guys see? She brought me pizza. Okay. Could be a little crispier. Okay, I'll give you an S ranking. It's okay.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, one more pizza delivery, it looks like.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
What's that mean? I mean, it's all right.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I don't think there's any connecting. Oh, there is one all the way up there, but nobody can see that. Okay, so obviously we're going to have another pizza delivery at some point. So what I'm going to do is take this bike and put it right back in that same location that it was before, so that when we have the next pizza delivery, I can take the bike and do the same thing with it. I wanna sex you up. Alright, I gotta test one thing real quick before we go back. One. Craftsman's got one. What's Jason's got one? Two. Why is that a different guy at Lake Knot? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's Mountain Knot. That's why I'm getting confused. So Lake Knot has one. Okay. Check messages in private room. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Mountain Knot right now. So. You made it to episode 4? Nice, dude. Hurry up. Get to episode 5. 4 is a very short episode. You just have a boss fight. So get to episode 5 so you get your zip lines going, and then it'll get easier to get around.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping up.
No, it's not. I don't know who you think I am. I'm but human. Whoa, dude. Ooh. Time sensitive to the paleontologist. Another one of those to the Elder. Why did I not do that one before? I did that one already. It says not completed. I could have swore I did that one. That one's got me really interested. That's 442 likes. $16 minutes. That is a lot. It's a long way. It's only 112 kilograms. Or I could do this one. Delivery of medication. Not as many likes, but oh, okay. Hold on. We might... Let's see. I think it's 2 left, right? It's 2 left. 2 time-focused lefts. And then we'll get the second biggest trophy in the game. Okay. We got to come away with this stream with something, right? All right. Standard order. Elder first. 5 minutes. We're going to come back, and we're going to do the paleontologist. Just going to take a... Awesome. I don't want to waste someone's... We'll take a long trike. We can get it all, too. That's good. Okay, let's go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameter.
I could have swore I brought it out. We're gonna get one trophy today, folks.
Travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, hope and pray nobody's gonna see me. I think we're okay. Ooh, we made it. I know, right? That trophy number's got to do something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
All right, go back to the go back to Lake Nod. Then we got one delivery, and then we'll have the trophy.
Surprise.
Here.
I don't want your high density resins.
Until next.
Good work. New order.
All right, let's go. All right, this is going to be a hard one. Listen, it's going to take 16 minutes. That they're giving you 16 minutes to go. Essentially, from Lake Knot to the paleontologist. 16 minutes. It might seem like it might be easy, but I don't know. Oh, I took the wrong one. Minutes. Gotta get one of these bikes. Doesn't matter which one. Because this gets us over to this one pretty quickly. A bike is much faster than a zipline. You see how when you move the bike, it's like in increments? See? One, boom, 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 boom. It's like not fluid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Safe travel. Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping up.
Alright, so first off, the bike is going to need to be turned in the opposite direction. Okay. We need to take everything off so we can fit as much inside our bag as possible. Okay. $112 kilograms. Paleontologist. 16 minutes. We can get it all. That's good. Perfect. I do need... I got 2, 31, 150. That should be enough to get us to the paleontologist without it breaking. Okay. Let's go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Done. Time limit set. Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, I could take the zipline right there, but this is so much faster. Whoa. Talk about some massive thunder. My gosh.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. All weapons will remain locked. Departure. All quick weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, here we go. All right, what are we sitting at? 3 minutes and 6 seconds. I say that's a pretty good time so far. This is the big one. You'll get a trophy. This is the second biggest trophy outside of the 5 stars. Once we do this, we no longer have to worry about any premium deliveries outside of just trying to get as many points as possible to get 5 stars up. Let's just see how good this line is. Hold the line. Hold door. This is for all the marbles, folks. All right, we're headed to the mountain. We're sitting at how many minutes? 5 minutes and 24 seconds. So that still gives us 10 minutes to navigate the mountain to the paleontologist. What dreams are made of right here, folks. This is where the boys become men, girls become ladies, and you change the lucky fate of one lucky woman. I'm the Straininator. imagine You're the Best Around is playing right now. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna keep you zipline down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna keep you zipline down. Shoot. Yeah, here. Oh, I almost forgot which way to go. I am the Center Strand. Center Bridges Strand. Porter. Center Porn Strain Bridges Stand. Did I say porn? I meant porter. I think we crushed it, baby. Look at this. We might come in under 10 minutes now. Probably not under 10 minutes, but definitely under 15. Ooh, under 10 minutes. Damn, son. We crushed it. Nice. Oh my god, that's probably the most rewarding I have felt in this game right there. I mean, we annihilated that. That's got to be up to 4 stars, right? 328. Nice. Look at that. We got 4 stars. There we go. Growth of a legend, baby. 'Cause I'm the best around. Your zipline's not gonna keep me down. I'm the best. It is thunderstorming really bad outside. It's got me all scared like. I'm all like and scared. Alright, so what was the time at? Schnit. Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us get there. 704.16, so we'll say 703.50. At least, guys and gals, at least we can say we got 1 trophy today. Right? The 4-hour stream where I just fabricate everything. We're not going to need to do that because I've already started the fabrication process. So we're already at least halfway there. So it won't be a 4-hour stream of fabrication, but maybe like a 3. Boom! Look at that! 5-star! Nice! I was not expecting to get the 5-star with him already. Payload done. Ooh, come on. Keep giving me those. Oh, only 57.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
What if I don't? Is he starting his third rack now? Yes, he is.
I'll be sure to call on you.
Well, I won't call on you.
Good work. New order.
All right, well, we got to go back to Mountain. He ain't got nothing I want. So, is there anything to Mountain? There is. Very simple insect. And I might as well do geologist as well. All right. Okay, so let me got all that. Had to stop somewhere down in here, so let me check. That's not done. That's done. Done. Not done. 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 How are we looking? Looking good so far. Plenty of materials here. That's all that it's going to let me do right now. So, assault rifle level 1 is where we ended up.
Order assigned.
$69 out of 108. See, Green? We're already 69 out of 108. So it's not going to be the longest of grinds. That one might take a little time because we only have one structure upgraded so far, and that was a generator.
Hey, your day will come. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Doing good, guys. Can't complain. I think we made some great progress today. We got all of Central South done. So, honestly, I mean, I cannot complain about the day. Giggity giggity goo. I think it is going to take us about 100 hours because we're sitting at 71 hours right now. I mean, so I don't know. I think it might be under. It might be under. not my favorite number. My favorite number is 22. That's because that's the number that I had during sports as a kid. Was 22.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Sam Bridges.
I always feel like that guy's from Star Trek with what he's wearing. All right, I got the 3. Ooh, okay.
Tell me,
I got no use for it.
well, if you'll... Good work. New order.
Wait. Hold up. Okay, that's all. Okay, that's literally all I can do. I did it all, so... I might use it at some point, but you're right, man. Maybe I should just leave it all on the ground. $85. So there's 15 and 8, so that's 23. Yeah. 23 items left, and most of those are all going to be vehicles. Mostly. Because we haven't been able to do a lot of vehicles. Alright. Anything to... Robotus is done. Right. Sam just looks a little bit cold, that's all.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Walking in this place with a big boss fight coming up and all this super high weaponry is just laying on the ground. Well, unfortunately, there's no super boss that happens during that moment when you get that place. So leaving them there would literally just be like, oh, cool. You know, it's like a, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. If you hold square, select on the menu and scroll down. What? Are you saying if you hold square, then you can just press down? But it's literally the same thing if I just press each one. I mean, it's the same. Yeah, I have to do more button presses, but you're going down just as fast. There's no. Because guess what you're doing? You're exchanging your right hand for your left hand, because now you got to press down on the D-pad a bunch of times instead of pressing. So I mean, it's just about pretty much the same. Your thumb will thank you later. I need to work up my thumb. Need to get it in tip-top shape. Gotta get it ready for Death Stranding 2.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't.
It ain't gonna be much. See, because these are just small ones from here. You got to do ones like from Lake Knot to Mountain to get what you need. But I was already coming here, so I said, let's get a little bit, because every little bit does help.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
I'd say that's a. We haven't been in the private room since we started this stream, so that's like 7 hours of all straight up gameplay without even sleeping. Refilling stamina, any of that stuff. I wonder how many emails. Mail received from your partner, Jay. I've lost... Ooh, there's something. I've lost something about a chip. That's why you got to read your emails. You're making me think too much, Sam. You don't want to think too much. I've lost contact with the porter who recovered my chip. Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot City. Okay. And I'll send you the order along with info on the area where he disappeared. You need to do that because this is a Cyberpunk one And this will give you another, I think it's a vehicle or something maybe. So that's important. One last pizza. Oh! That introduced us to the first prepper shelter. Wow, they're still out? That's amazing. Yeah, we already did. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. All right, let's do our count. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, and there's a total of like 30 some. 2 more people left to put on the map. That is one guy over by the photographer, which the photographer's almost done. There's one over by her, and then the prepper that you just heard from Peter, from Higgs. The first prepper is what he's called. I've already been able to disable them. That was an email I haven't read because I haven't been to the private room in a while. I mean, I've been doing it, like I did it when I took out that mule camp. I disabled, yeah, I've been able to do that for a while. I do need, yeah, on the next stream, we'll do the memory chips so we can share them and see what they say. But, yeah, total likes from other players, 125,000. Nice. Like I said, we're done with all the premiums. I did 54 conditioned and 41. Now, we still need to do condition-focused orders because we need condition-focused to get to 60. If you don't do condition-focused orders, you won't get to 60. So I still need to do condition-focused to get that level to 60 because that's another trophy that we need. We got 4 more of these. Complete at least one of each type of structure. I haven't built a Chiral ladder. Or Chiral bridge, sorry. Catapult, that's 2. A jump, that's 3. I don't remember what the last one is. Yeah, I don't remember what the last one is. That's to connect all facilities. We'll get that literally when we do the final 2 guys. That'll be an easy one. We're getting close to the maximum connection. We still have to find the rest of the memory chips. There's still some. Not many, but there's still some to get. That's going to be the final trophy that we get. It's a very easy one. We're just going to take a nice bath in the hot springs, and we'll relax when that platinum unlocks. That's the whole purpose of waiting for that one. and then reach grade 60, which I told you we're really close. We just need to get delivery time up a little bit more, and cargo, whatever that one on the right is, we need to get that up to 60 as well. Trailblazer, upgrade all types of structures to maximum level. That one we still got to do. We haven't even... Essentially, we need Zipline to do a bridge, to do a post. So this is a funny one. You can take someone else's structure that's already a level 2 and upgrade it to a level 3, and it should count for this to make it less of a time-consuming thing. And then, of course, the last one. But then that's it. I'm dead tired, guys. I'm going straight to bed. It's been a heck of a stream. Thank you guys for being in here with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Maybe 2, 3 more streams. I know we keep saying that. Every time we do another stream, we're like, 2, 3 more tops. But you can see how little we can get done in one stream just because of all the back and forth you have to do. But the thing is this. We no longer have to do all that back and forth. The reason yesterday's stream and this stream today took us this long was because we had to specifically do only timed, only miscellaneous, because we had to get the premium done. Now that the premium is done, it does not matter which ones we do. We still need to do some time because we got to get from 57 to 60. But we are so much more lenient in what we need. So it will not be as kind of grindy. The missions that we're going to be doing are going to take us literally all over everywhere now. Not just the mountain, but even down. It's going to take us a long areas. We'll probably be doing also a lot of going into private rooms and fast traveling back to certain areas so that we can maximize, instead of... We always want to make sure that when we're going someplace, we've got a delivery that's bringing us in the right direction towards the platinum. And then when we're coming back from that place, that we have a delivery that's bringing us in the right direction. 9 more streams because 1 trophy a stream. Listen, I could go to the baths right now and get that. I can fabricate the last 4 things easily right now. I can get that one. I can get at least 3 or 4 of those trophies right now if I wanted. So towards the end, we're going to be popping trophies pretty quick. So that's why we only got 1 this time. But don't forget to leave a like before you guys leave. Thank you. We didn't make any tips today, but hey, you're going to have days like that. So remember, if you can support the channel, that is always the best way, obviously, so that we can pay the bills around here and be able to continue to do and bring these things to you. I like to go through this pain to bring you all pleasure. So maybe this is not a game for you, but you love watching me try to figure out how to build zip lines and fail horribly, or, and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully I'm bringing some type of entertainment to you guys and you're having a good time. But thank you again for another very, very long stream. Like I said, not only am I here to hopefully bring your day better, but you all are making my day go by a little bit better as well. We're all here working together and all that stuff. If I ever do get any tips or any super thankses or anything like that outside, if they're on videos or on stuff like that, I will always make sure that the next time we go live to give you guys the shout out that you deserve and put it in there. So that way everybody knows who's supporting the channel. So, all right. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you on the next one. Peace, my friends. Peace. Strain is better than green. Purple trucks suck, dude. Barney, man. Worst show ever. Ah! Gotcha.